Motes? Motes? Emotes? Satome? The reverse of emotes? Why, yes. Yes, indeed. That is indeed what we shall be doing today. Satome. That's right, Kieran. Speaking of, it is indeed your emotes, Kieran. The sketches have been approved, so I shall do the lines and colors today. Maybe we'll even get them all done today. We'll see. For my own emotes, I've been able to finish 5 in a stream. Like, averaging 1 an hour. But that's my design. This is Kieran's design. This is like, wait. I need to maybe think some more about stuff. I don't know. We'll just have to see. How's everyone doing? Welcome in, young man, Ale, Ben, Nico, Draco, Yeti, Kieran. Hope you're all doing alright. I could see myself getting up at some point during a stream to make a cup of tea. I had a late night yesterday. I went out to a little network gathering for Dutch animation people that I was kindly invited to and got to hang out and see and catch up with a bunch of peeps that I'm familiar with. Some friends, an old classmate even, some colleagues out partying. It's not super partying. Social, for sure. Howdy, busboy, welcome in. I work today, so I'm gonna be busy. Yay. I mean, it's still Friday. It's still a work day for most people. Was boppin' Curzec? I'm boppin'. Good afternoon. Hey, Dominic. How you doing? Hope you got home safe from yesterday's thing. Dominic was also at the little get-together. But yeah, emotes today. I'm just going to prepare one more thing before switching over to the doodle zone. If only someone did a little redeem. Today is a holiday? Ooh. Ah, well, there's the redeem. Alright. Guess I'll set that up before switching screens, huh? It was fun. You want a giant Jenga? Oh shit, I didn't know it was a competition. Was there a prize also? Because I did see the stack. Maybe that's what I heard fall over at some point? I heard something fall and I turned around. I was on the other side of the room from where that stack was. No prize, just a lot of noise? Ah, gotcha. It's a fun little venue. The venue next door also looked very, very fun. The little weeb gathering place. Happy Jerks, thank you so much for resubscribing for 2 months! Thank you so much! Thank you. Hope you continue to enjoy the emotes, man. Thank you for the support. Hope you're doing alright. A little loud for my taste. It was hard to hear people. Yeah, that's most network things, though. Too small of a room, maybe, for that many people to be able to hear each other well. I was catching up with one of my former bosses for a job that I've been on, and who I'm going to be working with again in a few months. There was another guy with us, and they were having most of the back and forth, and the other guy just kept leaning super into what my former boss was saying, but in the point where it really got into my space, and then I kept like stepping aside to give him space, and it kept happening over and over and over and over to the point where he stood where I once stood and beyond. Like, man, I know it's hard to hear, but like, I'm sure you can turn like a little bit in a different direction. Hi Juno, welcome, welcome. But yeah, it was nice. Less nice was the long journey home. You know, getting pushed out of the conversation. that's just par for the course. A lot of people knowing each other and catching up with each other. I hadn't seen a bunch of these people for varying amounts of time. Like the one classmate that I met up with there, gosh, when was the last time I saw him? I genuinely wouldn't be surprised if it's been like 2 years. So, but I invited him to come hang out at my place one day, and then we can do a workout together. He agreed to do so with me. So like wonderful night. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. It was good to meet people and catch some glimpses here and there of like, no, there's some work coming up on the horizon in the Dutch animation industry. So that's good. Thanks to some of these people pre-pandemic. It'd be like that. But yeah, I heard some whispers of their work being around. I'm settled, probably, for until summer next year. I think. Seems like. You go to events and meet people and do things, it costs money. Though for me, the only money spent was just getting there. They gave us some coins for like drinks on the house, essentially. I didn't spend a dime on beverages. I also managed to ignore the snacks that they put out because I was out of calories for the day. It smelled really good though, but like, no, my goals and stuff. Ooh. So hi Nessa, happy Friday to you too. No, what do you mean no? I mean no in the sense of like, yes, I'm missing out on yummy food. But goals, willpower goals, I was this close. So like maybe just like one like, was it like a little mini cheese souffle thing? Deep fried shit. For sure. Kind of always makes me crave so many things. Gosh, yeah, I'm hungry. I'm hungry a lot, but I'm in a deficit because I gained a little bit much weight too quickly over the summer for my goals. You're better than me? Nah, not really. Dude, do what you want to do in life, food-wise. Just be mindful about it as much as you can. Try to see how you can keep your own decision as informed as possible. I one tiny galaxy chocolate last Saturday, and that's a galaxy chocolate. Oh shit, is that a Rene right here? Sits on your shoulder. What if you ate the deep fried chocolate? Get off my shoulder, Rene! You are larger than I am! You're a taller dude than I am! I'm sorry, you may think I'm strong. I'm not that strong. I'm sorry, I can't carry you, man. Hi, Bobstickle. Greeting. A singular greeting. Ah, it looks like I'm being outbalanced by having Ben on the other shoulder. Awesome. And they're both little devils whispering the same shit to me. I'm like, no. Damn, Curzec calling Renee fat. No, he's just taller than I am, man. Also, fat's not necessarily an insult. It's just fat is what you have. It being a state of being? Nah. Nah, let's not go there. Presented too fast, okay? It's funny though. Did you drink any calorie-free things? Yes, I only drank water. that was what I spent my free coins on for drinks. Can't get much lower calorie than water. Unless, would a diuretic be negative calories? something that makes you yarf or shit your ass, would that become negative calories? Then even a fruit juice? Nope. Hydration check. Oh shit. Oh, I haven't refilled my bottle of water. Well, when this bottle is empty, if it happens at some point, I guess when that happens with our hydration check, I'll make a cup of tea because I need it, probably. Taco Bell's negative calories? Exactly. We actually have a couple Taco Bells in the Netherlands. It's weird. Crawls back on shoulder. Maybe eat the fried cheese and then shit your pants. No! I don't wanna. The diet and work I've been doing made me lose around 4 kilograms? Fuck yeah! Hope if you have any goals set for yourself, I hope you get there comfortably. And I hope you understand the journey that you are on. This sounds very vague. I'm trying to, like, navigate around the proper words for this kind of stuff. Hey, Sanimate, both shoulders are taken, so I'll just sit on your head and tell you to stay strong. Thanks, man. Hope you're doing good in Sanimate. Ideal weight is about 74. Alright. Morning, Speed Star. And I'm too far above. You'll get there when you'll get there. If you're doing stuff at a healthy pace, so you're like, sorry for maybe talking about this kind of stuff that may be a little bit for some people to hear. But like, the science is calorie deficit make you drop weight. If you also have daily steps to about 10,000 each day, that's a major help. Like a nice gentle cardio. If you can figure out volume eating, like find low calorie stuff. You know what's I found out recently that's like very voluminous, very low calorie, and very low carb? Pumpkin. For the last 3 meals, I've had the same thing, and I'm gonna have the same thing tonight again because it's just so much volume. Relative to, like, I've had a lot of rice in the past year. And actually rice is higher calorie and carb. Carb is not necessarily bad, but if you're trying to, like, figure out volume eating so you're satiated and don't get cravings too quickly, then figuring out what volume works good for you and your diet. White rice isn't that bad? It's not. But pumpkin is insanely much better. A high protein diet, I gained 20 pounds of muscle this year of weightlifting. Holy fuck, 20 pounds of muscle? Hang on. Holy shit, I need to fucking put this in the kgs. That's like, what, 10.2 kilogram? I mean, I'm also on high protein. How much is your protein ratio? Because I try for like about a gram of protein per pound of body weight. At least your hope is muscle. If you can figure out how to get yourself measured with like with calipers, which is a special tool that will squeeze you in certain parts of your body, and then you do some math, and then you figure out your body fat percentage, then you can figure out how much it is muscle. But if you're getting stronger and you keep lifting more and more, you are probably putting on muscle. But depending on other factors like daily steps and caloric intake, it could be muscle, it could be both. A little bit of fat. Fat is not bad. It's nearly impossible to not gain any fat if you're building muscle. Gain 20 pounds somewhere. Yeah, 20 pounds is 9.07 kilogram. Whew. That's a lot of muscle. If I were to gain 9 kilogram of muscle, I'd be massive. First of all, that's would put me now at a higher weight than I've ever been in my life. I think. But women, female bodies, uterus having bodies. What's the current jam? Current jam is Splatoon 2 Shoes Shop. It is part of a bigger video, though, these tracks, because YouTube has been hating staying in the playlist I've assembled for stream, so I've just been putting on these long videos with, like, compilations in there. Is it important to still have a bit of fat alongside building muscle, right? Absolutely, because it cushions it and prevents you from tearing your muscles when put under strain. Fat is very important to have in a body, especially when you have, like, you know, the body like mine, which is female presenting, has a uterus, all that fun stuff. I need to have a higher body fat percentage than a cis man because I just have more shit that needs protection. And my hormones are more dependent on it than I think on cis men. So yeah. It is miserable to be super low body fat percentage for, if you look at bodybuilders who are like going super hard on being a low body fat percentage, they are exhausted and have no energy and are lethargic the whole fucking time. For some of them, sitting down hurts because they've got no fat on their ass. They're sitting on pure bone and muscle, nearly. We have more areas that have fat than dudes too. Yeah, we've got an extra little something. I've got an extra little something. And would you well learn gym goals, Curzec? Thank you. You too, dude. Or something like that, Juno, yeah. Also for clarity, building your muscle is a process of repeatedly making mini tears in your muscle and letting the body repair them. That's why it hurts so much. You're straining yourself, yeah. And you get those little muscle tears fixed by getting the right nutritions, which is a lot of protein, preferably, and sleep. That's when those proteins get put to use. If you don't sleep a lot and you do work out a lot, you're not gonna get that many gains as you could have if you were to sleep 8 hours a night. I personally do 7.5 because of the REM cycles being about an hour and a half. And if you wake up at the end of a REM cycle, it's easier to get out of bed. Gotta have some fat, it keeps you alive when you get sick and can't eat. Fat is not a bad thing on its own. I'm thinking of pumpkin a whole lot. I mean, it do be the season of pumpkin. Anyway, thank you for coming to my TED Talk. But yeah, whatever anyone in chat has for health goals, physical goals, nutrition goals, fucking go get them, and all the best of luck. I got my shit that I'm trying to stay focused on. Anyway, creature. Look at her. You know what's more? I took another photo. Because you can't quite tell from this angle. With every point, yeah. Look at that belly. We only want to see something else. Blip. Enhance the mesh. Count the hairs. She was so tired looking. She looked so frazzled, like with the one eye a little bit more closed than the other. You get two, kinda, today. Wait, does this work? Not really. Wow, seamless. Moosh, that's right, Ender. Hello. Sleepy lady, yeah. Pits the screen. Let me put these in the shid cord. Both of them. Hi, Curzec, hi, chat, and look at the pink nose. It's so kissable. That's right. Happy Corvette Day. Howdy, howdy. I can show cat pics at the party. There were beans. Oh my god, there were beans. Exposed beans! Kiddy. Alright, so. These are the final versions. We got the wave. We got the gasp. We got the cheer, which had the most versions. I think I'm gonna make this actually a little bit wider, just to give this like a bit more space here. There's real estate there. Really, Kieran won't mind if I do, no. Hang on. Hang on. My tablet is responding to the wrong thing. 1 second. I need to restart clip. Because it is not drawing where I need it to draw. Because I turned the main monitor to a different one. Kieran has the best emote artist? Oh my god. Who are they? Okay, now. There we go. That's the drawing where I want it to draw. Kieran is a good bean. But yeah, I got some free real estate over here. Make shape bigger. Make shape more readable. Don't matter that the shape is floating out. Maybe that's a bit too much though. There. So that's the cheer. We got the heart. And we got Engi. Very Kieran core to be so mayoed. Off to work again. Glad to see you again, Curzec. Have a good day at work. Thank you for hanging out. Take care and animate. Absolutely raging. You've done fucking goofed if Kieran gets that mad at you. Yeah, I'll be doing this for today's stream. What's everyone else up to on the Friday? Is Kieran saying more than just butts? The C word. Y'all remember? Play the clip! Put it somewhere. I don't know. I don't have it. No! It was for charity! Oh. Ben Kaplan, The Flood? Ooh, is it from a video game? Thank you for the music request. I've not been able to go through the music requests lately. My apologies. I wasn't not posted the Blurbo drawing yet. I haven't gotten around to it yet. It has to be video game music? Yes. Yes, it has to be. Even though these days my music goes not into the VODs at all, so like after the stream, it will just be me talking. There will be no music. Even if it were to clip right now, there would be no music. But my brain just works better with video game stuff. I listen to very few lyrical things, and I'm super selective. So your odds are incredibly, incredibly slim. Even if I didn't keep it to just video game music. So, who here managed to acquire Silk Song? That quirky little indie game. Only lyrics are Buried Delight and Devil Trigger. Which Kevin played a bunch last night. Looks so pretty. Yeah. And that other one. How dare you? So a dumb suggestion then. Any track from Crash, Twinsanity, then the acapella is kind of nuts. Alright. Well, save it for the music requests. The storm that is approaching. It's funny seeing all the Steam error messages since we both know the artist who made the art for those. Yeah, and he was at that network gathering yesterday. So when people were buying Steam, or wanted to try to buy Silksong on Steam yesterday, sometimes these little blob dudes would pop up, right? Like, ooh, Steam has having an error, oopsie daisy. Yeah, I know the guy who made those. And he was at the party that I attended yesterday as well, so funny timing. You can ask him, how does it feel to have millions see your guys yesterday? He tweeted it out yesterday, or blue skied it out. Skeeted? I don't know. Let me see. Imagination. Junette. At first, he said, I want to personally apologize for this little green fellow that may show up and when something goes wrong. Oh no, not the blue one as well. Sorry. Melby! Hello! Thank you for the raid! The music didn't play for y'all, did it? I didn't see the alerts thing go up, but I heard it. Gosh darn it. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? And also he then quickly doodled this. Raid! I managed to be playing Smoke Song 50 minutes after it was out, and I understand I was the very lucky one. Yeah, I know Smilky, Smokey Shrike, ended up getting his from Humble Bundle. Which, Humble Bundle apparently has a limited amount of keys, and they ran out. So, fun. It was interesting to witness the crashes all over the internet upon people trying to acquire this. Didn't PayPal also crash? Or was that a fib, a lie? A non-truth? Was alright, making my first Life 2D model and tested out. Cool stuff, scuffs, need to work on it. Ooh, Life 2D, hell yeah. I've only dabbled a little bit in it myself since what you're looking at is my first creation in it. Best of luck. If you want to share anything you were working on, like a little screenshot or something, you are very welcome to do so. A little bit of art tax. Went to my cart, and due to the market issues, there were 3 copies in my cart. I only paid for 1 though. Ooh. Yeah, I think Smokey also at some point had 3 in his cart. before ultimately going to Humble Bundle. But yeah, I hope Silk Song is everything all the gamers have been wanting. I tried to look up for reviews this morning, see if there were any verdicts out. A lot of 5 stars, and also a fair amount of 1 star. Some of them saying that the music is non-existent. I don't know. That seems difficult to believe. I guess there were no review copies being sent out to reviewing places. Everyone's getting a go at the game at the same time. Music non-existent? That's what some reviews that had 1 star were saying. Which is a weird thing. Didn't seem like that when I watched Smokey play a little bit yesterday. She's going to chew me soon if I don't open her wet food. Uh-oh. You become the wet food. It's really odd to hear. I've been loving the game so far. It's Hollow Knight, but slightly different as the character has different skills going on. That's all I wanted from it. Hell yeah. That's what we love to hear. Sometimes it's also just, you know, gamers being gamers. Because some of the 1 star reviews were also saying, like, oh, I've been stuck in the same area for 5 hours. Isn't that just literally skill issue? Like, what were you expecting from Hollow Knight? A game that's difficult. Like, oh no, game difficult, it's 1 star. Like, you know what you signed up for? Hollow Knight. Get your ass kicked. Lol. Skill issue, yeah, essentially. Like, because of my experience with Hollow Knight, I gave up at it. I'm not gonna give it 1 star. I'm just gonna say it's not for me. Probably. Or I'm not ready for it. Maybe. I don't know. Because I'm bad at it doesn't mean the game itself is bad. I'm not gonna fault my lack of skill on a game. Well, he's not like one like Silksong, I don't think, or Hollow Knight, rather. Unless there's like bullshit difficulty going on, then you could maybe see like, okay, no, hang on. Like flurries of attacks that you just simply can't avoid. That's a different story. But all games have their quirks, or all good games have their quirks for getting through those kinds of obstacles. I'd be more curious to read reviews in the 2 to 4 range. Yeah. Some folks will have contrarian personality, so probably a bulk of 1 stars, yeah. So nice Elden Ring DLC. Even I didn't think the DLC was that difficult. It was challenging, sure, but like, again, it's Elden Ring. It's DLC Elden Ring. You know what you're signing up for. And I wish I got to promise Consort Radahn before the nerf. But alas. Life said nah. I always hope games have an easy mode or ways to accommodate me because of my disability, but I just watch along. Play is inaccessible to me. Yeah. There's also that discussion of accessibility, which is valid. I don't think I am informed enough personally to talk on that subject too much, though. I think I'll keep it at that. The only reason I give a 1 star if the game is broken or like really falsely advertised. Promise to have had features that just straight up aren't in there. Because that's just being scammed. That shit's warranted, or that shit warrants a 1 star review. We know as hope games have an easy. I regret that. Oops, sorry. I do think more games could go the Celeste route on difficulty scaling. For those unaware, Celeste has a screen where you can select things like the game moves slower or get an extra jump. Ah, No Man's Sky, how awful your launch was. Yeah, I was also thinking of that one. The game pushed me through the screen and knocked a tooth out. 1 star. 1 star for every tooth that I'm missing now. This playlist is called Nintendo Upbeat and Chill Music. How is this either of those things? Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Happy Friday to you too, Split. Welcome in. Now this is chill and upbeat. Beard. A bird with a beard. beard. A beard, if you will. Great Friday to you too, Sonny. Welcome in, how you doing? Art thou nasty? I don't think this line needs to be there, so I'm gonna ignore it. We're at about 90% of health today? Nice. We on the mend! Yippee! I'm glad you know what I meant by saying, art thou nasty? Funny way of saying how you feeling. Any better from Seek lol. Figured glad. Time for wings! So you're a bearded toot! Sensor for TikTok sensibilities? Aw, man. For those who were in the server, probably caught wind that the TikTok I posted on Wednesday is completely fine on YouTube and Instagram. TikTok very swiftly said no. Community guidelines violation. I'm like, oh, I don't have the energy right now to try and edit stuff to its liking. Corn, I know. So I did a little funny with it. I removed the words corn, the word a boob, and literally saying NSFW, I replaced with a bowl of fruit. Smiley face. In the captions. Silly talk if I ever, yeah. And was it worth it? Well... Not really. It's been a little rough with the shorts lately. Trying to not let it get to me. But it's like, man, all that effort for... what? And they're fine-ish on Insta and YouTube in comparison. Or at least this one was. And I try to be engaging upon posting. I feel a little lost lately with this kind of stuff. To be completely honest. Are you doing okay? Working on some emotes for today. Welcome in. Gonna go boost the algorithm on YouTube one right now. Fair enough. You're welcome to do so. Yeah, I don't know. I try to apply the knowledge that I've picked up about what makes a good short as much as I can while staying as sincere as possible. It's been a little difficult lately. I had a good stride going at some point, I felt like, for the reach that I had. being a little itty bitty bit of an account, and yeah. Difficult balance to strike to like make those kinds of videos while trying to stay sincere, because it's all so engineered, which I'm not super fond of. It's a good video, yeah, but people don't stick around for it. You gotta have what they call a hook. And having a hook is a little difficult to have when you're like with this streaming stuff. It's also candid, right? I can try to edit to make it have some kind of a hook, but sometimes it's not always there. Just the punchlines are a little bit further in. People scroll away within a second, man. Most of the likes on TikTok come in within the first 2 seconds. It's crazy. Like, they don't even watch, they double tap the screen that quickly. You can do this the best you can. YouTube recently changed, so some people are being hit. Just be yourself and do it because you love it. Thing is, right now, I'll be honest, I'm not loving it, man. It's just a little demoralizing to be putting so much effort into this stuff. And then seeing those numbers and be like, well... I like the edits that I'm doing. At least. I can get a smile out of them. I'm just sitting here like, how do I get others to see what I maybe see? God, I wish you could filter out the first second of likes for the metrics. Yeah, your short on TikTok fucking exploded, dude. Renee, holy shit. Which is another, like, good example of, like, how many followers have you gotten out of that on Twitch after that short? Because that's another thing to consider, right? The follow-through traffic after posting that kind of stuff. Don't worry, the one yesterday is at a solid 500 views. I'm not worrying. Just thinking out loud. And being like, algorithms are fucking weird, man. Twitch, a big old goose egg 0, hell yeah. High conversion is worth more than high views for sure. Yeah. And I've had a couple people pop into my chat since posting shorts like, hey, I came from TikTok or YouTube or Insta. I think I have all 3 now. Definitely TikTok and one from YouTube. I'm not sure from Insta. It's also harder to have it when you're just being a normal human and not a content machine. Yeah, which is I refuse. Like I said, I want to stay sincere with all this stuff, both in the streams and in the shorts that I edit. And like I said, I hate the manufacturedness of what does big number usually. It makes me feel kind of gross. And I hope I don't have to. Like, would I rather submit to having to get the stuff made like that, or do I become content with the way it is and just keep on trucking along on my journey while being both frustrated, like, man, I wish... Thank you for the follow. I get it, I take this as a study case, I'm gonna fine-tune this. Yeah. I've been observing what has and hasn't worked. Because I can think and say that the shorts that have done best from me that I've made have at least some kind of hook. But the variety and shapes and styles of hooks is really difficult to the point where it's like, is this a hook? I'm not sure. And I can see that some of my likes outside of the first second landed on editing jokes I made. Yeah. Oh, did it show you my first Insta comment? It was a slightly shitty one. Oh no, I have not seen this. You're doing good as you. It's all sincere. I get the rawness of having to see number and all of it. Yeah, I try to not let it get to me. But at the same time, it is also a case of like, I'm putting in a lot of time, not leaving a lot of time for myself to relax and have fun with none of this stuff. And that's feeling a little frustrating. And that's just part of the journey. I am grateful for those who do stick around and leave a comment and show up. I do see that also. I actually had a former classmate from animation college, text me yesterday about the shorts and saying that he thought it was fun and cool to see me go on this kind of endeavor. And it's like, oh man, the timing of this is very nice. It's a combination of going, ah, and just putting your head back down and keeping on at it. If you change who you are on stream to get the views, is it still your journey? Nope, exactly. That's the fine balance of like, okay, how do I get this to work with me in more ways than one? Like with me being me, the sincerity, the time that I have for this kind of stuff. Because the algorithm on TikTok has noticed that I sometimes stick around to videos talking about algorithm and all that stuff. And I have watched a couple of those videos. But, you know, I'm VTubing, I'm a streamer, and a lot of the people giving advice for in those kinds of videos are for people that have themselves on camera. They are deadass suggesting to post 3 to 5 times per day? Fucking what do you even have to say 3 to 5 times a day? Even when you're not VTubing, I can't imagine anything in my daily life being that interesting that I post about it or something 3 to 5 times a day. Like, my life's not that interesting, and I refuse to make it look like it's more interesting than it is. I'm just living, dude. Bruh. And sometimes some of these videos is like a pretty woman just like posing in front of the camera, which if that's what you want to do, fucking cool. That's not for me. That's not my sincerity. That's not my vibe. I am not the target audience for those kinds of videos, and apparently there's a lot of people out there who are the target audience for those kind of videos. And that's fine. Would never watch anyone posting that much. It's like, I can't, even with tweeting out when Twitter and such, and now I guess Blue Sky and all those things, people who post multiple things per day, something as simple as like having a coffee, genuinely, who cares? I can't imagine people caring about that. Like, wow, you're having a normal morning routine thing, like a lot of other. How is this worth putting it out there? I don't understand. More power to you if you're having fun with that. Fucking live your life and all that stuff. I don't understand the appeal. I'm curious about the thought process behind putting that stuff out there. Is my bar just too high for what's interesting? Maybe. Am I in the wrong? What's unappealing? Not necessarily unappealing, but people who post to social medias like 3 to 5 times a day over just like basic daily life stuff. And just getting a lot of attention from those things, I don't see the appeal. I'm not calling it unappealing. I'm saying I don't see the appeal. I feel like there's a difference between finding that I don't see the appeal in it and something being unappealing. I feel like there's a gray area in between those. Make it crazy mundane shit, make it funny. 3 to 5 times per fucking day though? God. That sounds exhausting. There's no way a one person does that. That needs a team of people. But seeing a growing trend of artists saying something along the lines of, I don't want to worry about algorithms and upload schedules, I just want to post my silly little art whenever I finish. Yeah. I do too. Isn't that for me too personal? Yeah. There's a point where posting regularly becomes desperate cry for attention and it's a grim place to see. Yeah. It's part of the balance for me also. Like, I'm trying sort of to market what I do with these things, right? But again, while staying true to me. Yeah, I don't know, I rarely post. The last few social media posts I made were about Mega Man 0 and ZX. Yeah, I don't post much besides an art thing. Yesterday I put out a little something about Silk Song. We got a couple likes and I'm like, cool. Neat. I could put out a tweet or a skeet saying happy Silk Song to all who celebrate, and you know, Silk Song is relevant right now. Oh, Renee, I see the comment. That's fucking gross. That is a perfect response to it. Can I put this up on screen, Renee, if you're here? Darkfold, hi, hello. How you doing? I promote myself as secondary and promote others as a primary, but it's also a different mindset of socials. I actively discourage engagement through microblogging. Didn't a lot of folks take it? I wouldn't care if they did. That's how it should be, to be honest. I kind of miss even our days when you just post it whenever and the people who follow you see the update in their inbox. Yeah. I really hope that Silksong does really well, not just because I've been enjoying the game, but mainly because it's such a healthy model of what a creative endeavor should be. It hasn't been through dev hell or anything, just they wanted to keep improving it and make the best game they could. I hope it's a lesson the industry as a whole could learn from. Yeah, that would be amazing. That an indie game that crashed multiple gaming platforms upon its release does well. What was a headline that I read yesterday about GTA 6 being not a AAA, not a 4A, no, a 5A game? Like, shut up. What? Shut up. Yeah, it just becomes screaming. Calm the fuck down. And I follow the folks that microblog during the day. It's almost like co-working. We comment on each other's days and sometimes, and thoughts sometimes, but otherwise just cheer one another on. Yeah. Cheering on one another is a good and cool and fun thing to do. 6A game? Stop. Imagine having a successful release date and it's actually a success. Imagine. I'm used to being invisible online, so anytime I post anything that gets 3 likes, it's an exciting moment. I don't post much anymore because I'm tired of putting in the effort for little results. Big reason I switched to writing my book again. Yeah. Buy our game, please. No. Hi, Junie. Saying that and I immediately lose interest. Yeah, it's such a like shut up kind of thing to say about your product. Nominate Curzec for an award. What award would it be? Oh no. Make it silly. God. Most confused to be American. Or how would you phrase that properly? Most confused as American, or most confused for American. Most mistaken for American. The Orpan artist. But that could also go to Animal Crossing. Why are you so confused about being an American? Shut up. You might have been the tallest girl at the party? No, I wasn't. There was a girl standing next to me who was a little bit taller. I had very tall shoes on yesterday. I got some new shoes that I wore for the first time yesterday. I got these online, and I kind of underestimated how chonky these were gonna be. Hang on, let me grab a picture from my order. I think they're cool. So I got some chunky white sneakers. These are them. And upon first glance, I didn't think they were that chunky. Like, yes, they've got quite the sole. And all that, but you know, they big. They're fly, yeah, and they were on sale for like 50% off. They're very cool. Don't think they're suitable for long walks. I think I should get a different pair for that. Cause yeah, the sneakers I've been wearing for like 4 years, their sports, it's really going. I've been feeling that lately a lot with the daily walks. Feet are hurting a lot more quickly lately than they were prior. You've seen them, have you? It's a Dutch brand, so that's surprising to hear. At least the name suggests that they're a Dutch brand. I never heard of this brand before. I was just, you know, browsing for sneakers marked or with like white collar filter and my size filter and price filter. Came across these and I'm like, yo, these are tight. Gimme. And then I opened them up and I was like, oh, these big. These are big shoes. I mean, I like the fit that I had yesterday, and I'll be wearing them. But I was not the tallest girl at the party, for sure. Goth boots? Nah, not goth boots. Sometimes I like the idea of having a proper pair of Dr. Martens, because I do like their look of like default Doc Martens. But I also know that their manufacturing quality has been going down over the couple years. Unless you were to get them from places like Japan, I've heard. And well, good luck to me finding shoes that are manufactured in Japan that are my size. I'm a European size 41, which is like the threshold of like, alright, we have most shoes available in this size till there. As soon as you hit size 42, it becomes much more limited what's available. Business goth? Yeah. Corporate goth. That's my vibe. I'm very much an AFAT person that will say, I got it on sale, or it has pockets, as the first thing I say when someone compliments my clothes. Yeah. I also wore just thing yesterday and right now a denim skirt that has pockets in the front and the back. Oh my god! And I can sort of somewhat comfortably put my phone in there. It sticks out a little bit, but I've had it stick out way more in other pieces of clothing. A pair of Doc Martens. I got a Year of the Rabbit ones back during the last one. They have red and gold accents. Ooh. But my go-to shit kickers are my Thursday boots. Thursday boots? New York-based brand, but holy shit, they're like my best boots ever. Yeah, if you can afford a quality shoe, they'll last you a long time. I'm glad the 4-year-old sneakers have been going as well as they have. Especially for what they cost. And them also being big brand. I try to talk, but I don't like how narrow they tended to feel. I've never tried on a proper pair of Docs. Though also, I've never tried on Crocs. That being said. But I look at their style and I can visualize the fashion options and I'm like, ooh. Will be cool. Like, you know, a proper pair of Docs is somewhere in the $200 and that's an amount of money that I don't think I've ever spent on a pair of shoes. So, I haven't. Oof, yeah. And with the rumors of like their quality has been going down over the last few years, I'm even more like, I don't know, Chief. Hi, Artie. And Mila. Went to Tech Artist Alley at the convention and burned my commission budget in one go. Hell yeah. Support your local artists. You've gone hiking with them, city trek, and gone through all weather with them. Still solid and no wear after a couple years. Very happy with them. When we first invest in nicer boots. Boots? Hell yeah. Since my foot doesn't hold the normal shape, I have to not get narrow shoes. There are shoe brands out there that make like wider versions of shoes that they sell. And they'll be labeled as such, like extra wide. I have to get men's shoes because they don't really do large femme shoes. Ah, I see. Wide fit or even extra wide fit? Mm-hmm. That's cool to see. How you doing in this, Toby? I need to wear wide fit shoes? I need to be careful about not wearing shoes that have too narrow a nose. But other than that, I'm just looking for fashion and function as much as possible. Within budget. This needs to be thicker, because mouth lines. Curzec, can you take the sketch layer off a second? I think it will be funny. Is it funny? Or is this a crop you want? Do you want me to show the whole thing? You got big feet? My cousin has tiny feet. 5 feet? Ooh, full view please? Alright. Unfinished Kieran. Finally got easy to work and I spotted the first cockroach. Yippee! It's like an old man. Old man Kieran. Looks like a knight. It's giving Nathan Drawfee. I can see it. I'm gonna turn it back on again. Ha! And correct. A little something. Kafka moment? No idea what that means. Appreciate you. Aw. Thank you. Guys! Creature! Sonny! Cockroach, I mean. I post a creature. Doug. That's a dog right there. Feel bad because I don't know he'd be here today and he's all cuddly and I gotta go to work. Oh, no! You can't! It's illegal to go to work when the pet is being cuddly! Don't you know? I was trying little details in the background that may never get seen, but then someone notices and I'm happy. Yeah! Like, oh, you paid attention to my creation. Yippee! Your poodle acts like a cat? Oh my gosh. Silly poodle, that's the wrong creature that you're acting as. Tina Cini, hello, welcome in. Like one of those really curly kittens that was a cute big aw. You must depart. Everyone have a great Friday. Take care. You too, Sonny. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good work day. Actually, I don't think I want to do that with that brush because of the shape. Almost. A little bit too narrow. There we go. Got a B&B for work call back soon. Have a good work call. Almost done with the lines here for this one. I could either move on to do the lines for the other emotes or add the flats. I think I want to leave the shading until all 5 of them are ready for shading. Is like a plan? Yeah, that way you can just keep the brush settings consistent, right? Oh, hydration check, thank you. 1 second, just let me get this blush in. Also, my closed captions are still broken. I need to look into what the fuck's going on. Because I went through the trouble of getting them in there. For a reason. Also, maybe a stretch? Could. Maybe. I stretched my arms and shoulders and chest quietly. Oh, I missed the line. Almost got away from me. At least I guess I've not been stretching and I've been hurting a little. Ooh. Yeah, getting up frequently is well advised. I used to do karate and my knee is a little busted, but for some reason to stretch it. Ooh. More reason to stretch it. Gently, though. Don't overdo it. One thing I will do, coloring-wise, is this at least. Hi, Sneak. Welcome in. Of course, but gauze doesn't both annoy and give me relief when I do it, because it's like, my knee, and then I stretch later and it's like, no pain! Yeah. It's a weird sensation, properly stretching. I'm gonna find that weird middle point of like, good stretch, but not like overstretch. Like the good amount of hurt, but not too much hurt. I have this routine for stretching my hamstrings. And one time I stretched a little bit too far and holy fuck did just existing hurt for a couple days. What adorable little creature is this? This is Kieran! This is my friend Kieran. I am making emotes for him. Here he is waving. Here he is having a gasp. Here he is cheering. Here he's holding a heart. And here he is mad. Welcome in, Space Toaster. This is his design, and these are my emote designs for him. I'm just doing the line art at the minute. Angry Bird. Literally. Angry Bird. Even though the real deal is like one of the chillest dudes that I know. Time to lurk and fix those sandals. Have a good sandal fixin'. I can hear the Mac Kieran though. He do that whisper scream voice. But only for the bit though. It's too flat. Time for more Beard Bird. It's giving me flashbacks to the Oh Really Al meme from 2006. Holy shit. I have not had the visual of that fucking owl in my head in ages. A completely different era on the internet compared to where it is now. Yeah, really. Man, I remember when we thought the internet was gonna be a good thing, wistful, right? When there was just whimsy out there. And we weren't all being controlled and tracked with algorithms. I once, while on the bike, was like, I think I am lost. I look up and it's on the tower. It said, "Oh, really?" With the owl, or was it just like graffiti? Paris, or really? I forgot how it said exactly. Been to the same area again, but it's now named something else. In the Netherlands. I feel like I've seen graffiti tags that say, "Oh, really?" Really is genuinely an airport near Paris, though. It's kind of great. What's so great about this airport? is this track so crunchy? Actually, can I just... Because I think these are just ellipsed. Done. Back, false alarm. Wait, we have an emote in progress that's befitting of this sensation. False alarm? Your family discovered they can video call me? Oh no. Goodbye, privacy. Hey, CJ. Yeah, my mom did, and then my grandpa heard and immediately called after. Aww. They're looking after the little boy. Barely stopped being a teenager. Already in the fucking Japans. Was saying yesterday to the rats how turning 20 really didn't become a big deal because I was on a plane the next day. I mean, both can be a big deal, like you being on the plane and turning 20. These lines need to be thicker. Man, this beachy music making me remember that there's a new season of Pokemon Concierge on Netflix, and that shit's so fucking cozy. The first season that I saw. Ugh. Like a little slice of life stop motion with Pokemon. Oh, so cute. Where but normally I think they go, wow, I'm in another decade. Now it's wow, I'm on a plane. Yeah. Have you never flown before? Before this trip? I tried to get into that show, I just couldn't connect with it. The show itself, or like connection stuff. It was just a nice low stakes for me. Twice but never this long and never alone. Oh, the show itself, gotcha. I'm sick of Ash Ketchup, give me 12 seasons of Pokemon Concierge instead. I mean, Ash is gone in the new, like, main series of Pokemon. Has been for a while now, though, hasn't he? He has 3 whole meals? Yeah, it's a long flight. How many hours total? Like 18? Let's skip this one. Ash finally grew up. I think it's 24. Oof. Just literally a whole day of travel. I mean, yeah, it's pretty much the other side of the world, so... My longest flight has been a mere, what was it, 9 hours? I mean, I'll fucking do it for Japan as a destination. Fuck yeah. As a long flight, the one I'm looking at is only 12 to 14. I'm joining the 14 hours UK to Tokyo next month. Ooh. I mean, here's the thing though, Sploot. At the end of those 14 hours, you're in Tokyo. If the burden is that heavy to bear to be traveling that long, you can give your tickets to me and I'll do the journey instead. Hi, Empanadas, welcome. The Poketoon Blossom's Dream, short on the official Pokemon channel, is some of the best content they've ever made. I wish they had got a full series. Is that also stop motion? Will it be from the same people that do the Concierge show? You'd have to go to my friend's wedding? Alright. Oh no, I get to attend a party in Japan? Damn. Sucks. With free food, probably? Bummer. And the +1? I can go by myself. +1s are usually optional. Left home at 4, on the plane at 9:20. Then flew to Shanghai and arrived there at 2:03. Will be 8:03. And then I got to Japan at 20:56. That time change 13:56. And then finally, after all my security checking in the train, and then a taxi, and walking to my fat luggage. Was that like nearing 23? Tired. Mostly traveling that far, carrying all the diabetic gear and backup gear. Ah, yeah, that's rough to have to carry with you. And not getting in trouble at the border with any of it. No +1, I'm going solo. It's a very small ceremony. Only like 15 to 20 people. Ooh. Sounds lovely. Yeah, having to bring that kind of stuff with you. I have no experience with it, but I can imagine that shit's not fun. Getting clearance for it all. Like, please, I need this to live. My meds was real cute. Actually, because they weren't used to seeing Dutch legal papers for meds, I think. And at least I'm very glad you got to keep your meds. Because of how strict they can be with ADHD meds in Japan, from what I hear. Because Lord knows people have them for a reason. He asked me very politely some questions. After a little while, the lady came back to ask me where on the bottle it said the word for the medication, and then they checked it again, and after I passed the first security and two people, a guy and a girl, kept looking at it going, oh, wow. Like, can I see? Wanted to see my medication going, ooh, again. そうですよね、そうか. Going like, uh-huh. Yo, this kid's fucked up. Luckily, I don't think any of the mines are on the restricted list, but some can go through the scanners, and neither can I. And there's a lot of tablets. Teach me Japanese? Nihongo desu ka? Listen, my Japanese knowledge is, weeb. I know Nihongo. Then why are you going teach me Japanese when you're saying you know Nihongo? My mom put all the meds and papers into a little black bag with a plus and meds on the back. So it was all super properly labeled and well behaved because I triple checked that I got all the stamps. The word. Fair enough. In the card that says, I apologize for my condition. Am not drunk. I have type 1 diabetes. Please call an ambulance just in case. Yeah. Grim, but probably a good call. Because you never know in the event that it may be necessary. The word also. I know. Ow. Blue. I feel I need to make cards to say please no gluten in my food, or what's gluten free or something for ease when traveling. The whole celiac thing. Yeah, that stuff always seemed very tough to have to navigate around. If I could eat gluten, I def would, man. Methylphenidate counts as legal narcotic, so I had to get paperwork for it. Which just meant my GP signed an English confirmation that I do in fact need these meds, then sending it off to the CAK to get them to stamp it, and finally, and almost didn't see this was needed, a file stamp placed on a court which cost 26 bucks. Woof. Me and my wife were in Japan for the first time last year, hopefully not the last. She has celiac disease, so finding places to eat safe was a bit of work. But it's possible from the sounds of it. That's good. Also haven't been on vacation since 2014, so I'm kind of freaked out by traveling alone so far. To somewhere I can't really read or speak the language. There are people there who speak English. I think you'll be just fine. That's why I like this place that has a kitchen in this hotel like apartments. If you want to build up confidence traveling, you gotta travel your own country. I suppose, maybe. I've commuted so much in my life. I was in Paris some years back and was kind of shocked how bad their English was. Even the hotel staff barely spoke English. France is a different deal to have to deal with. I think the stereotype for that place is, no, you speak French when you come to France, not the other way around. I had to, when I went to Annecy a couple years ago, I had to get some painkillers because of surprise pain. Yay! And I want to like try and get specific painkillers for the kind of thing that I was dealing with. And I very sheepishly had to be like, "Do you speak English?" in the pharmacy, and the lady at the counter was like, "Yeah, it's fucking. I'm so sorry. Listen, ma'am, I want to try, I promise, but ma'am, I'm in pain. I have other things to worry about right now. Give me your finest ibuprofen or something. I don't know." Freaks of nationalism. It's just, I don't know. Just say you do you. But at least I got a croissant at a bakery in proper French. And I went, un croissant s'il vous plaît. And I paid, and I said, merci beaucoup. I know little bits here and there, but like asking for painkillers for a specific kind of pain, I'm just like, oh, I'm gonna have to sheepishly be like, excusez-moi, parlez-vous anglais? At least I asked if she spoke English and French. But there was just like this sigh to her response. I'm like, oh man, sorry, thank you, sorry, thank you, sorry, thank you. You'll never have to see me again after this encounter. Translation tools we have these days are incredible. I used Google Translate camera function and was super helpful. Good to know that's improving at least. Traveling in the UK is easy, and in Europe, I know how to solve most problems like, doctor, I need insulin, my machine broke. Japan? Yeah, I'm relying on Google Translate and temporary SIM card. Yeah, my phone has the ability to get an eSIM. I will 100% use that motherfucker. American tourists are deaf worse than French citizens. I am not an American tourist! Americans get what they deserve. I don't know, man. There's some good Americans. Just replying to other people. No, you're a fucking Dutchie. Yeah, what the bit though? Artie, Artie, have you seen this button yet? Have you seen me do this? Now you have. I made a thing. For when people think I am anything other than Dutch. Which happens frequently. Enough for me to make that. Are you from the US, Curzec? No! You haven't seen that before? Yep, I recently made it. Finished it up like 2 weekends ago? I'd say. It's very good. Thank you, Ezra. Hello. Welcome in. Oh, nice. Do you have one that says I'm secretly Dutch too? Nope. Is this a reference to something that I am unfamiliar with? No secret, people just don't read bios. I mean, to be fair, I say Netherlands-based, not Dutch. Or from the Netherlands. In my little blurb about myself. Netherlands is based. It's alright. Well, we'll see the level of based after the upcoming elections next month. Ugh. Ugh. I don't know, man. Clogs are based. Netherlands based, I've heard good things, yeah. We've got our good and our bad. I know I haven't let my dad vote for me because I got my ID with me. That could be an issue. I don't know. I have never had to vote on someone else's behalf or never had anyone vote on my behalf. Didn't think I'd had to vote again so fast. I don't think any of us did. But it's fucking hilarious that we do. God, I did genuinely laugh out loud when I saw the tantrum that was being thrown. My god, it's so pathetic. But we shall not go into politics too much over here right now. All you need to know is that I had a big laugh. And they're going to be Speak America! I might be curious of what language you're speaking, but I usually keep that to myself. There's all sorts of languages around us here in the Netherlands. Hello there, Blue. How you doing? Most politics are just preschool kids fighting, it feels. Seems like it sometimes. Hydration check, thank you. You're gonna watch Lucky Number 11? Enjoy yourselves, hope your stream's good. Thank you, have a good time watching Thing that I'm unfamiliar with. How's everyone doing today? I'm doing alright. This is number 3 of the emotes I'm doing lineart for Kieran of 5. Cruising along doing lines first before coloring and shading. Waking, baking? Ooh, baking. So you get commissions, no problem. Oh, Kieran was before like I even opened up commissions on VGen. I've only got one commission request that I've sent a proposal for because I'm confused. It's like, so you want a headshot? You get plenty? I'm not getting my hopes up. I admire artists who can be like, I'm gonna open up commissions. Like, they can announce in advance because they know they'll have slots that will be filled up very quickly. I ain't never been there. Waking and baking is a term that means smoking weed too early in the morning? Oh. I see. Having the weird. Yeah, I do not do the weird. Believe in those who believe in you. Just keep advertising, you'll def get some. Your quality of work is chef's kiss. Aw, thank you. Yeah, when I'm done with Kieran's emotes, I can put these up and be like, yo. Here's some cool static emotes I did for someone else. I could be doing yours too. Honestly surprised you're not getting loads of commissions. Oh, I'm just fucking terrible at marketing myself, man. Or maybe the prices are too much for most people. I've ranted plenty of times on how I feel a lot of people who do emote commissions severely undercharge themselves. And my prices are definitely steeper than those commissions. Though a lot of them are also, like, made out of bases, and I don't do base stuff. Mine's completely custom designed. Pushing and pulling poses to the max of the ability and space available for emotes. Marketing do be hard? Yeah. The only thing I can think about right now is that a lot of peeps have just come off holidays. Not untrue. A lot of them are YCH, yeah. I do tend to do YCH either. I like making them based on the vibes of the streamer. Yeah, same. There's just so much more personality you can do if you do it custom. Like, yes, it will cost more, but it will also, I feel like, get you more. It will get you something more unique. Right, Ansta? I'll commission you Curzec when you get the months. Aw. How you doing, Ansta? Mwah, I miss you. How's the Ace Attorney going? I see the notifications, but I'm always like, Habibi. I gotta go to the gym. I gotta get huge. With muscle, preferably. I gotta out-widen Kiryu. That's impossible, but at least, well, maybe with steroids, but let's not do steroids. Don't abandon my wife. What do we have? Why not? Well, not because you're telling me not to. Where's the juice? Whoa. Blue, thank you for gifting us up to Onsta. 2 fridges, that's right. See? Why have 1 fridge when you could have 2? Thank you, Blue. Appreciate. Now you too can buff, exactly. How you been, Onsta? Good blending, ooh. Doing more work on that room, or did you already finish that one? That's been a little bit since I last saw. Slept until noon and spent most of today in Blender. Ooh. God, sleeping in. I woke up at 9. Well, I got out of bed at 9 a.m. this morning. I was like, man, it's late. It's so late to get out of bed. Because I've been getting out of bed at like 5:45 for the last week or so. And before that, a lot of waking up at 6. I look at the Discord and went to the pet pics. Mishka woke up and just got brain dead. Yeah, she is very eepy in that photo. I diverted to make a side duck. Ooh, cute. Look at that, more books to the room, but it's mostly done. Hell yeah. Woke up almost at 9 a.m. Snooze sleep, happy snooze. Snooze good. I mean, I did have last Saturday where I woke up with all good intention. Of like 7 a.m. Time to get an early rise, get my breakfast in, get ready for thing I need to do, and the battery is going down. Uh-oh, I'm back in bed. Uh-oh, it's 3 hours later. Shit. Oh no, yeah, it's just one of those days. We're just like, your plans? The plans that you had for today? None. And well, I guess the body needed it. Mishka must be like, why am I here? Just to suffer? She's not suffering. She's just an eepy old lady. I'm shut instead of waking up anytime this morning. Fair enough. I like to go to the gyms in the morning. That's nice and quiet. What Pokemon type would Mish be? Normal. She's the most cat. Normal fairy? Maybe? Definitely normal. With a gentle nature. Normal fairy would be cute? It would be cute, wouldn't it? Please don't throw a Pokeball at my cat. She's sensitive. Normal psychic. She doing dream adventures? She was sleeping next to me last Saturday at some point where she had like little kickies and little in her sleep. And I started petting her to calm her down. She didn't wake up from the petting for a good while at all, when she's usually like the kind of cat that will wake up upon being touched in her sleep. But no, she kept on solidly snoozing. And I just petted her to calm her down, and maybe it helped. Eventually she woke up after like a minute or 2 or 3. I looked around and was like clearly disoriented. What year is it? Where am I? Very much so. Imagine getting pet in the dream and then waking up and also being pet in the waking life. Yeah! Well, if you're a cat. If I, as a human, dream about being pet and I wake up being petted, and it's not Mishka, ha! I am an home invader. That is not a relaxed way to wake up. That's a creepypasta! Who's in my house? The only acceptable answer is Rudolph. Oh, Asta, speaking of Blurbo. I drew the Blurbo. I drew him a Blurbo. Wait, hang on. Where he? I haven't posted it on the socials yet because I'm slow, lol. Blurbo. The boy. He. The blue man. Singular blue man. No, mine. You cannot have. You have your own fridge. My Blurbo. You look so good. Thank you. Pretty. Be careful. Anyone who has ever played Dark Souls 3 got activated just now. We talked about my giant boyfriend, now husband, before. Yeah! And there are the occasional role reverse AU comics, Oh My Dogs and Oh My Cats, where Biscuit is a human pet owner, Curzec and Moosh role reverse AU. Uh-oh. Mishka would be such an anxious human. Rudolph the Icebox. Ooh. Rudolph the Freezer. I mean, he has the color palette for what? Now work call. Alright. Let's see what we've got. We're halfway through the usual streaming hours for today already. Cruising along nicely. Possibility of getting them done all before end of stream. It'll be another close call, just like the Blurbo drawing on Wednesday. Then it just becomes a thing of like, what do I do tomorrow? What do I have? This is an old to-do list. Oh, I could do merch, maybe. Kid Lubins, hello, welcome in. Hope you're having a good one. My phone just told me to take my real meds. Oh no! I mean, go get them. Meds important. Meds check for all of chat. How's it going? It's going alright. Some line art for some emotes. Mish Chickers in Japan with me? Yeah. Mishgorb in Japan. It's like, huh, this song ends abruptly. No, that's just YouTube yelling at me again, even though I've got the non-stop plugin. Very cool. Yeah, I guess I could give some more Mishka merch another go, another swing at things, another round of stuff. Maybe we can get some sweaters, because, you know, temperatures are gonna get colder again. Sweater weather shall soon be upon us. Sweater, that's right. I also still want to do a travel mug, but I still haven't, like, had a vision for a nice design after all this time. Med's taking me proud of you. Good job. I'm taking med. I do wonder if I'm gonna have to bring capacity for that tomorrow, though. I'm really tired lately, guys. Oh no. My age. He's catching up with me. We'll see. What else could we do tomorrow on stream? Doodle-wise, probably. I'm beginning to wonder, Discord has these like stickers you can have on your server, right? So with chronic back pain, I already feel 85. I am not unfamiliar with back pain, but I've been able to manage it with working out. Cave of Lunamas, Klonoa's 2 Lieutenants fail. Ooh. Klonoa music. I'll try to remember to check it out. Oh! I haven't looked in a little bit. Whoops. Got a prescription for physical therapy, so hopefully it'll help. Yeah. Sure. It's possible, maybe, that there are some stretches available to you that can give you some relief at least. Hopefully. Manifesting, man. No rush, yeah, but I feel bad for letting them stack up as much as they do. No bad? Oh, okay. Not allowed. I'm not allowed to feel my feelings, I see. Do you see Rebecca Sugar's new song animation? I did, yeah. I saw a couple. Very Steven Universe. Messing tracks up so hard. Don't put words in my mouth. I'm just interpreting it the way I see it, man. I'm just being a little shit about it. I'm just getting. I want to emphasize. I am making a joke. I'm making a hee hee ha ha. I am doing a bit as a streamer. The bit doesn't have to be good because I am human. I am not always on top of stuff. Despite my desire to be so. Comedy on my twitch.tv/Curzec. A funny hoo hoo ha ha. Was messing as well. Mutual messing. Shaking hands. And actually own twitch.tv/Curzec. That's yours? That's true. It is indeed mine. For some reason, this music is making me want to play Guild Wars too. It's been so long since I sat down and played a video game. The closest I've gotten to playing a video game is I recently reacquired Pokemon Go. I figured, well, I'm out and about as much as I am lately. Might as well gamify my walks a little bit. Got my old login. Level 26 or something right now. I used to have a different account for when Pokemon Go had just come out, but I don't know. I don't know where it went. Why can't I move? Weird. I was in a different setting for some reason. Your art used to be in a Pokestop? Ayo. I never played that despite being a fan back when it came out. Yeah. Yeah, at the height of the first year of Pokemon Go, I was in a massive WhatsApp group chat of random fucking people that lived in the same city as I did. Announcing like, oh, we're gonna do a raid here, or oh, there's a legendary thing over here, come and gather. Hey, Curzec, can I ask a ballpark commission cost question? Yeah, sure. What kind of commission? First and foremost. You count one to the great cloud in the web. Mm-hmm. Salutations. In primary school, kids were tasked with drawing to put on a mosaic couch they were putting in front of the school under a turtle. And the bench became a Pokestop and the turtle was on the pig. Aww. Cute. How much would a license commission of a shark doing a 2-second swim cycle big enough to be used full screen and take up half of the screen space cost? I'm understanding this is like one of those emotes that's split in two. So like, you get your square. That's a rectangle, and another square. And this whole space takes up the emote space. More for a whole screen than an emote, like a BRB screen type thing. I don't really... I haven't thought about those kinds of commissions, so that's a really tough thing for me to think about right now. Um, is there a design for the shark, or would I have to design? This is more of a whale than it is a shark, lol. Shark, from memory. It's fairly off the wall question. Mm-hmm. There's a very rough design, but it would be fairly free reign and involves a bit of designing it probably. That would cost additional. A whale shark, you might say. So those are like... Wait. Guys, what do you think of my whale shark? My whale shark from memory. It looks like a fucking sausage roll. I'm a professional artist. I love such a real shark. I'm glad. Um, as for like a BRB screen thing. 2-second swim cycle, so 48 frames. Or a loop across 48 frames. If that's enough for a shark. Tough for me to say right now. Would it also be cleaned and colored by me? Any compositing? Like shadows, effects, and gradients and all that stuff? Like how final would my delivery be? Would it just be rough animation? Would there be cleanup? Coloring? How much extra charges cure you? Oh, you can't afford. You can't afford the extra charge, Onsta. Like color cleanup, I reckon? Okay. So cleanup. Coloring. You said half the screen? So is that either it taking up half the screen being like this half kind of screen? Or would it be like huge and like swim across the screen in full? Curious charge per square inch, and every bit of that is extra? Mm-hmm. In the middle of the screen, whole body visible? Okay. Communication. This was a good trick to get several free shark doodles. I mean, they're my design, if you do anything with them now. Lawsuit. Um... Gosh, because there's rough anim with some slight design work. I also need to clean and color. Like, I think at minimum, ballpark guess now, very roughly off the top of my head, if I think about it more, maybe it comes down to a different price, but because of industry professionalism and all that stuff, I would kind of put it at this. I think. Because it would be several days worth of work. Probably. Or maybe... I think it's the lowest I can go. Off the top of my head right now. I would have to see the detail as well of what your current design looks like and what you'd like. How did you phrase it? There's a very rough design, fairly free reign, involve a bit of designing it probably. I'd probably just provide that to you in keyframe form, the design work and approval, and then move on to animation as a sensible number. Yeah, I'm not gonna go full freelance price, because let's say this would take 3 days to do. If I charged you my freelance rate for my last job, that would be this, so... So distracted from your business? No problem, don't worry about it. Thank you for having an interest in my work. It would still be worth it. I always try to make it worth it. Gosh, I saw someone on TikTok with a pretty sizable account. They do like little animated things with a pre-raised character of theirs. They put up a price list of commissions. And they also include some prices for business commissions. And for a 30-second thing, they set their price to 500. And I'm like, are you gonna be able to animate 30 seconds in like 2 days to make that rate worthwhile? Like the whole thing? Do you have your own freelancing entity, company, whatever, for taxes? Yeah, my freelance is a business. And taxes are being handled by a bookkeeping company that calculate my quarterlies and annual for me. I pay them to do that stuff, and then I know for certain what I owe, or am owed, sometimes. 30 seconds for 500? Yeah, animate for 5 seconds. There was someone in the comments, or someone left a comment on the last short on YouTube, where I just went a little bit transparent mode. Let me switch account. Oh shit, I reached 1,300 subscribers on the YouTube. Wow! Yeah, someone in the comments on the last short said, bare minimum $200 per 30 seconds, but given your experience, charge more. And I very just like transparently responded, like, I'd need to animate all 30 seconds within an 8-hour workday for that budget. And if I was able to work that fast, I could actually charge significantly more because of the quick turnarounds. To clarify, some projects I've been on wanted 3 to 4 seconds of rough anim per day, which may not sound like much unless you're an animator yourself. Those jobs had your amount of money as a day rate. Curzec Ferry talk over. I want good pricing to be as transparent as I can make it for animation. And no, it is not greedy. Again, we have these rates because as a freelancer, we are responsible for our own sick days, our own vacation days, our own retirement, all the insurances. We don't get shit like you get when you have an employer, when you have a full-time or part-time contract. If you're sick, you just don't get paid if you don't work. Also, the instability of having job and employment is also something you need to be wary of and charge for. I just learned a sentence for I am starving in Japanese. The day rate has to cover all the non-take-home bits, taxes, pensions, sickness, benefits, etc. Exactly. Only the freelancing for a short while once, so I used a company that hires you for freelance jobs and pays you tax salary. And they take a chunk of your pay as their fee for handling all their taxes, etc. Wow, what a fucking scam. Sounds like at the end of the day you get paid significantly less, even though you should be paid like double because you're freelance. Very cool. Pickle, pickle. It's a tough shape. It's that last curve that's like really unnatural for the arm to make. Nope, I fucked up here. Dang it. It won't be okay. It's like peckish. Probably. Maybe there's some sourcing going on. I need to thicken up the outlines on the hands, on the wings. Chunky. Chunky. Make chunky. Yeah, they'll be better. The final thing. Harahata is apparently a less polite way of saying you're hungry. That's what I get from learning my limited Japanese from anime. Uh-oh. Hi, Sir Bowler Hat. Welcome in. Oh, I cannot read that kanji. Ansta. Gasuita? So, dang it. Onaka. Ah, soka. Awasu. It's a regular way to say it. Right. I think that's another one. Done. Puka is like the onomatopoeia, might be the best way to put it. Like what characters in Doraemon say and stuff. Flex with T-Rex drew this adorable plushie version of your avatar last night. Aw. Nice. We got ads. Also, it's so hard to learn this language. Yep, welcome to Japanese. It is a completely different language from our own, Artie. Completely different grammar. Language is a lifelong journey. Looks into the horizon. Uh-oh. I mean, surely even sometimes a Japanese person is like, the fuck is this kanji? Because there's just so many of them, right? Nani the fuck? Kanji des? You're back, welcome back. And so far just going, ohayo, arigato, arigato, domo, dozo. Those are also good to have, I think. And you're sumimasen, obviously. Gomenasai. Again, weeb levels of Japanese for me. Language is hard and people will see that you're trying, so it won't be all bad. Yeah. If the efforts are noticed, that would be nice at least. Like, it's a whole thing that younger Japanese people nowadays can't. One, read all the kanji because some are so arbitrary, and two, type of things so much now that they forget how to write kanji. Ah. They all go hiragana. Full hiragana. On smartphones, it'll autocomplete kanji for you if you know the word. I see. For Japanese folks, they're like, oh cool, never gonna write this again. Man, I just want to go to Japan one day, man. Oh. Mishka, why can't you be without me for a second? Can't you pour your own footballs for just a week? Come to Japan, Curzec, I wanna! What is so bad? Probably not in the cards this year, though. Let me get some employment first, lol. Get some money back in. Can someone Mishka sit? Maybe. It's what I've done the last 2 times I've traveled. But it's still a little creature who is hyper dependent on me and very scared of anyone that isn't me. It's still a little worrying. She ended up getting okay with the person who looked at her after her last. The point where one morning, the cat sitter sent me a photo of Mishka crawling onto the bed in the morning to be like, hello? Because the cat sitter stayed in my apartment as well. So they occupied the space the entire time, so it was someone always with Mishka. A bit of company. I love to go to Japan to see the Fox Village. Yeah. Just a bunch of stuff. Fucking would be extremely meta, and fucking Doi, obviously the Dutch person, wants to go there, but I am deeply curious about Huis ten Bosch. Or Huis ten Bosch, as I probably Englishify it. You know, the fucking Dutch city little theme park recreation. Because it's a weird architectural combination of Amsterdam and Utrecht and probably some other places. But then there's mountains in the back, and it's like, huh? It's fucking trippy. I wanna go there too. Also, we should go together. Istanbul is so bizarre. It's just weird for me because it's like the Dutch architecture with mountains behind it. Like, what do you mean? Because it looks legit too. The Dom Tower is a little different looking these days. They had a big ol' renovation that they wrapped up relatively recently. And Ninja's there, Miffy. Yeah. They just transplanted it there. That is just a really good job of recreating it. He climbed the Dom Tower, it was great, nice. That's a big climb. I'm stuck waiting for the 20th so I can book my Shinkansen from Tokyo to Kyoto on the 22nd October for my next Japan challenge. Ooh. Train ticket booking. I've heard it can be quite challenging to book trains. Was it maybe South Korea? Or maybe both. Maybe both are absolute acid for foreigners. Utrecht 10 out of 10 would go again? Yeah, Utrecht is great. I like to describe it as like a cozier Amsterdam. It's a student city. It's where I went to college too, and you can tell there's a lot of youth. It's a very youthful city. Kosan people, Osaka are the best. They're fun, eccentric, and are very welcoming. Also, Kobe ought to be 30 minutes away. Herb Garden, there's a cable car that goes up to the garden with the view of Osaka/Kobe. Ooh, booking train tickets with Smart X is the best way to book train tickets here. Very easy and offered in English. Ooh, good to know. Someone put me onto the Western website that appears to deal with that for you. They've used it, so it does appear to work. Everyone's taking notes. Gonna be off to work soon. Sorry for the revisit. Don't be sorry. You're all okay. Thank you for popping up at all. All good. Sometimes life just be life, man. Gonna get my butt from Tokyo to Kyoto and then back again because I decided to see both in one trip. Ooh. I'm gonna check out Jesse's Magma. Ah. Is it Magma Tuesdays? Once more. That's so loud. I did that, had enough time to do a little bit of the Inari Shrine, Pokemon Center, Old Nintendo HQ, and then beeline to the Shinkansen. Woof. I definitely want to go to a Pokemon Center as well. And preferably kinda that I'm thinking about it because of the new Pokemon coming out, was it October? Legends EA? Having Noivern and Noibat in it. I'm hoping there's gonna be some more merch for those fucking Pokemon. Considering they're my favorite. My little bats. Already next month? Yeah, man. I'm very curious how it will be running on the new system. But so far, that game is the only game where I'm like curious about the new Switch. Pretty certain every XY debut will be in ZA, considering the setting is early day Kalos. I mean, maybe, hopefully. We'll see. Just weird that the starters are... Was it Totodile? Was the other one Cyndaquil or Chikorita? I forget. I just know Totodile's in there, and my boy, my little boy Totodile, my beloved, yes, Ansta, very fucking based. Shaking hands. Of all the little guys, yeah! Yeah, Chikorita and Tepig, yeah, that's... It's like, why? What happened to the the XY starters in this one? Where are they at? Why is there 2 of Gen 2? Totodile will be my choice of the 3? Yes, yes! Totodile's just fucking cute, and Feraligator's fucking cute. God damn it. Oh, not like a gift horse in the mouth. I love Gen 2. Same. Look at art. Oh! Speaking of Pokemon, want to see a derpy drawing I made as a part of a self challenge? Yes! Fucking go for it. Tells a great little guy. He is. We should look at Jacob Horse in the mouth, though. Does it? That's a trick question. Jacob Horse doesn't have a mouth. I think. I don't know. Pretty sure there will be wild XY starters in ZA too, like Legends and Arceus with the Sinnoh ones. Okay. Um. Hey, Blue? What Pokemon? Who's that Pokemon? Who is that Pokemon? Is it supposed to be an Ammonite? Behem? Oh, Beldum? The fuck is a Behem? Behem. That motherfucker. Wait, reject. It's supposed to be this. Yeah, I see it now. Ammonite under duress. Oh no. Poor Ammonite. Seen some shit. Oh, very good. God, Gen 5 was also really fucking good. Just a completely, like, the whole beginning of the game, it's all new Pokemon. There's no previous generation insight. That was the last one that did the pixel art style, right? The sprites. Man. Ah. Nostalgia. Bit too sharp of a corner. These will be fine. Pixel art, yeah, the sprites. And animated ones at that, Yeah, they were gorgeous. I too miss the sprites. Gen 3 and 4 will always be your ghosts, but I'm fully aware that's just because those are the ones I laid more of. Yeah. That's probably the reason why I'm mostly attached to Gen 2, because like my first one was Pokemon Gold. Or played more of, yeah. We all have our biases for our own reasons. But that being said, my favorite Pokemon is from, was it Gen 6? XY is Gen 6, right? So... I just like the vibe of Hoenn and Trumpets. Yeah, a lot of people have Gen 3 as their favorite. I'm old enough and have an aching enough back then I played Gen 1 when it came out. Oh, dang. Gen 3 shook up a lot. I remember Gen 1. I was not able to play the Gen 1. I begged so hard for a Game Boy Color with Pokemon when I was a little child. Aw, yeah. I mean, I got it in the end for my birthday one year. I think shortly after the Pokemon Advance came out, so lol. Did build several though? Yeah. Pokemon Gold kept me busy as a young'un. I'm burned out of Gen 3 because it was the only Pokemon game I had for years. Oh. I mean, yeah, Pokemon Gold was the only one for me. I did not have a new Pokemon game until Pokemon Black and White. Skipped out on 2 whole generations and a remake of Gen 1 with Leaf Green and Fire Red. I didn't have a Pokemon Advance. I eventually had a Nintendo DS Lite, in which I could play Game Boy Advance cartridges. But I think the only Game Boy Advance game I had was a Denny Phantom game. Where did I leave that? Where did I leave that? I don't have it anymore. I would have found it in, like, many of my moves. I probably would have come across it if I still had it. Maybe I sold it? Like a flea market thing? I was 16 and working at Burger King when Pokemon toys first started in the kids' meals. I survived the trenches of parents demanding their child was given the 1 in 1,000 rarity talking Pikachu toy. Ah, ma'am, there is one of those in each box of 1,000 toys. It's a sackable offense for us to squeeze them to find that specific toy. I can't help you. Ugh. But my child is special and deserves the talking Pikachu. Shut up. Probably. God. The entitlement. Do me, this one parent, definitely the only parent out there ever, do me a solid. Simply by asking you. Think of the children. Probably that kind of mentality. Blink. Why are they making rare ones? They know they already fly off the shelves as is. I mean, this was back in the day. I don't know how it was back in the day, but yeah, there's like scalping shit going on like crazy. In the world of Pokemon. A Pokemon Silph cartridge is on my desk because I have some vague belief that I will replace the battery in it so I can play it again. Ah, yeah. Yeah, my save battery is long dead too. Think of my child, not the others. Yeah, right? Like, man, hard to say this. Your child is not special. To you, your child may be special. To the rest of the fucking world, they're just another human being. That is probably digging for gold as we speak if the child is not present. Hilarious, we were all given one at random at the end of the promotion and I got the talking Pikachu. A fine reward. Do you still have it? Gen 4 is very special to me, mainly because of the GTS and being able to connect with others, because no one in my friend group liked Pokemon. That's how I got Spiritomb, which was impossible for me otherwise. Oh shit. What were the requirements for Spiritomb then? Talk to 30 people on the ground, only players count though? Ah. Yeah, that'll do it. I was very glad when I finally was able to get a Darkrai. And now I have a fucking bunch of them somewhere in Pokemon Home or whatever. Somewhere. Even a shiny one. At least I should. I transferred a bunch of Pokemon when that Pokemon Home situation was happening. It should be around somewhere. I transferred a few into Pokemon Sword Shield. My Noibats. Maybe my shiny Rapidash? The one that I encountered with full odds, like Hi. Shiny Rapidash and Pokemon Heart Gold. What's up? What's good? I catch you now. I'm not even particularly fond of Rapidash. I'm just like I want the shiny silver horse. Because it's shiny. Well, that's wild. Yeah. I wasn't even really paying attention. I was just leveling before the final fight for Trainer Red in Mount Silver. And suddenly I look down and I'm just like, that Rapidash has silver manes. Huh? Neat. I remember using cheats to get to the island that had Darkrai. Oh. I never legitimately caught a Darkrai. If Darkrai's into science and chess club, is it a Darkrai? Yes. Yes, it is. If Darkrai is sad, is it a Darkrai with a CRY? That's essentially what the little dude from the movie is. He's just being nice. He's just being villainized for no fucking reason. He's a cutie. Yes, yes, it is. Thank you. Eos. If you can use Darkrai as a mount, is it a Dark Ride? Maybe. He's a little small though. How you doing, Eos? Hi. You got a shiny Magikarp toy from French McDonald's? Ayo. I like my shiny plastic Magikarp. Aww. Golden fish. Fimsh. I'll do the highlight in color. For 20 remaining. I think we'll be doing some coloring work tomorrow as well. Unless I really fucking fly through this last stretch. Woke up today to a very particular business inquiry. Uh-huh. What's the level of spice? My acrylic prints company's business rep invited me to early access make an account on their new daughter company, a digital storefront where people can buy the acrylics you make print on demand. Basically lifting all the distribution off my shoulders. Oh. Does does that put you out of work? Sounds like my seller ID is exactly seller number 900. Ooh. No, they do the annoying part for me. I see. Okay. I just publish my artwork, and anyone who's like, I want to buy this keychain sends me money, and the company takes an 18% cut for handling and address and shipping done. All right. Neat. Hydrogen check. Oh, running low on water. Just maybe like one more sip in there. With very strict and open policy that says no tolerance towards tracing or AI, as it should be! Oh, hi, Renee. I saw the comment that someone left on your Insta. It's very fucking funny, your response. It's so perfect. Did they end up replying to that as well? Or any form of interaction? You mind if I pull it up? For everyone to see? Imagine buying comments. God, so funny. What's the tea? Renee posted a short on Instagram and someone left a very, very funny comment and Renee replied to it in very funny kindness. They said, bro forgot to buy comments, and Renee responds, rightfully so, slides you $5, good job, they will never know you're a plant now. Fucking perfect. Get humbled, idiot. Also, suppose thank you for continuing your gifts up from Enabler. Thank you so much. Perfect parried, exactly. Did you guys know Renee's a funny guy? And you should follow him on twitch.tv/Renee right here. Fucking get his ass. Who? I don't know. Some dude named Renee. I think he said he was Swedish? The exact wrong one to say. Damn. Yeah, what are you gonna do about it? Quick color American. I have a button. Crave, mostly. It's the fucking Owu song from Pokemon Sword and Shield. I'm gonna give that one a little bit more space. Y'all got any fucking weekend plans? Cause that's happening soon, right? I heard that the Instagram comments were especially bitches, yeah, and only stanky comments came from that place. Honestly, all platforms have stank comments. You're going to a food festival? Ooh. Yum. Curzec, have you played Silksong yet? Nope. I haven't beaten Hollow Knight, so probably shouldn't acquire Silksong. Have you played Silksong yet? It's a yearly thing I go to and just walk around and absorb everything. Little bites here and there. Is it like international food or like what are we thinking? What's it all about? Get some stroopwafels if there are any. They're yummy and delicious. No, more like food producers, so I learned a lot about honey production last year. Oh, I see. Uh-oh. Monster has spotted Renee. Oh, so what are your weekend plans, huh? Calling you out. And various farmers in alcohol production? Ah. Alcoholes. I do not consume the alcohol. You got fries? Man! I was remembering some sweet potato fries I had like a couple months ago. I'm like, man. Sweet potato fries are so good, guys. Ugh. I return. Oh, hey, look, lineart. Yeah, the last one of the 5 emotes. Can you still have that? Not right now, I can't. Probably, unless I account for it. And I get them out of an air fryer. Which I do not have. I looked at a wish list that I have on a web shop where I have an air fryer in there, and I think the air fryer increased in price by like 20 bucks since I last looked at it. I'm not sure. I thought it was 49 and now it's 69, so nice but not nice on the wallet. But I don't know if I should even get an air fryer because of how much kitchen counter space it will occupy. I have measured out where I will put that particular model, and it would technically fit, but man, my kitchen counter is small. Renee, you can confirm. My personality has expanded because I now own a deep fryer. My heart aches, but my brain likes it. I mean, it is yum. Air fryer is nice for small meals, yeah, and I do make small, as I am by myself. Air fryer is such a good purchase, I know. But like my kitchen counter space is so small. This place on top of the oven. I don't think you remember where my oven is placed, Renee. I may be tall, but even that will make me have to tippy toe. And I don't know if I want to tippy toe with like 70 bucks worth of heavy technology. We can dream of air fryer space. Just space in general. Ah! Use oven as air fryer by using the ventilator top and bottom heat setting. It still requires oil though, and it's so slow. It needs to preheat. It's not very efficient. I think I forgot to do a line here, yeah. Oh, I should remember to do like the little sight line. There we go. Do the other ones have it? That one has it. That one has it. Yep. They all got it. They got it! Music makes me want to fight something. It is fighting music. It is battle music, so gotta go drive now. Have a good drive! Drive safely. My air fryer is not adding any oil on my food if I don't add any. I mean, yeah, that's what the air fryer is for. It's the whole absence of oil that still gets you that crisp result with an air fryer. So you can make stuff significantly lower in calorie while still having that texture and flavor experience. Ah, I want sweet potato fries so bad. Duh. Man. Morning, low potato skin. Welcome in. We are. Well, I am having woes of not being an air fryer owner. Wah. Sweet potato fries for Curzec, please. They're so good. Now I'm gonna enjoy my mess of pumpkin and bell pepper and onion after stream. Oh. Hi, Enabler. How you doing? I have a 2-in-1 toaster oven / air fryer with minimum counter space. It's a game changer. Ooh, that sounds good. Exclamation mark throne. I have a throne. You just need to scroll down. There's no air fryer on there though. What do I have there right now? I think I added a webcam recently. Is it the one that I still had my eyes on though? Was it the Elgato? Yeah, it's still the Elgato. Friday patch done. Yay! Congratulations. Kanji hard. Or recognizing the right one in the will is so satisfying. Ooh. Also, did you know that Artie's in Japan for the next couple months? Mm-hmm. Yeah, Artie was in chat earlier when Asa was also around. I gave some tips for the location Artie is currently in of stuff to see and do. Give him the directions to Spider Mountain? That will be funny. We can't go back there. Maybe not, but Artie could. For the bit. I mean... It'll be funny for us. Right now it's UK spider season. The golden orb weavers are maturing. Uh-oh. That's a big one. Oh, he did say he found his first roach? He did say that, yeah. Kokiburi. Do they add stuff to Spider Mountain? I shouldn't tell him about the 1-foot Bukade you gotta pick up with tongs. Uh-oh. Spider Mountain has DLC? Cool. Speaking of cool, I'm gonna check an email. Because, you know what should be sent my way? Or shipped out? Somewhere between September 15th to September 30th. Finally, that goddamn twice delayed collector's edition of Beyond Good and Evil. Bah. Just hand it over already, yeah! I want it, I paid money for it, Twice delayed! Nothing new for the Beyond Good and Evil people. That being said, I did see a job listing for a VFX position at Ubisoft for Beyond Good and Evil 2, so it's still in the works, I suppose. I don't know how far along into production VFX hiring sounds like. Production, not really late production, though. Still sounds like they're quite in the middle of stuff. Still working on it. I wish all Beyond Good and Evil 2 game devs a very healthy work-life balance. Silk song this, silk song that. Where game? I saw a German posting about that too. They're working on it. I'm just not gonna wait for it as much anymore. For me, it's Half-Life 3. I mean, it was Half-Life Alyx. You had that at least, in the meantime. You had a VR set. Or found a Let's Player to experience it through, because how many people have a VR set, actually? It's so interesting to see that being pushed so hard in both art college and animation for students to dive into it, because it's gonna be the future, guys, and we're all just standing over there like, bro, that shit's fucking expensive. Nobody can afford or has the living space to have these fucking things in their homes. It's an interesting technology, but it's just still so clunky. I'm just hoping that Silksong Mania has died down enough for me to connect to PSN tonight. Oh, is it still down? Or have you not checked? Well, they're gone. If you don't have a stable job environment that has this stuff ready to use, it won't be readily available. Aside from cost, I was under the impression one of the biggest problems is motion sickness. Yeah, there's also just like a huge demographic of people that physically can't play VR without feeling insanely ill. Oh, okay. Just moving on to a different song in the middle of a song. Let's see. I'll try today. Gotta wait for others to be online to try it properly. Gotcha. Surely by now the PSN is back online, right? Not like that disaster in what year was that? 2011? 2012? Not 2011, I think. Uh-oh, are we in a new timeline now? What timeline? Could someone do me a favor and tell me to start vacuuming? Renee, go vacuum. Thanks, gamer. I gotcha. I need to do some vacuuming too. Was meaning to do some last weekend, but then the sleepy. When I moved down south, I splurged on the PSVR, and Beat Saber was my only exercise for the whole pandemic, basically. But I only know one or two other people who can afford / cope with / enjoy VR, and almost no regular games will benefit from it. Like, it's a fun bit of technology, but its viability is challenging. User change may have signaled a timeline swap. Maybe now I'm no longer in the worst timeline. Oh my god, imagine. A little bit more. Yeah, we're not gonna get these done today. Ain't no way we're gonna get all the shading in. Jacob Dorothy voice. Imagine the timeline. No, worse than that. A little worse. Yeah, you're getting there. Uh-oh. I did have a short suggested to me this morning that sounded very late-stage capitalism dystopian, but is probably already reality or will soon be reality, and it's really upsetting. I'll be moving this little feather elsewhere. There we go. A whole bunch. And then the beak is the last thing from the looks of it. Be careful to leave enough negative space between beak and eye. Take that in a little bit. It was fun to get out the Danish oil and Polish polish a wooden carving? Who doesn't love hazard symbols and possible self-ignition? But why are Danes so flammable? Rene? Oh wait, he's vacuuming. He won't hear us. Damn it! We'll never know. What? Look what Sploot said. Why are the Danish why are the Danish why are Danes flammable? Huh? I can word. Listen, it's not 5:20 p.m. on a Friday. We are hot and dry. Me word good. Actually, no idea what Danish oil is. Can't believe you don't know your own heritage. Is it made with real Danes? I do believe that was the last line. Oh, there may be like one of those little side lines that I've not included on this one. Nope, it's there. Lines! And a blush. This one needs some thicker lines. I can already tell. Let's thicken them up. I thought it was made of freshly squeezed Danes, but it appears to be linseed oil and varnish. I thought those were the ingredients for alchemy to make a Danish person. As we all learned how that turns out ever so well in Full Metal Alchemist. I'm burning with Barry! Such fun! At least I'm not burning by myself. Burning all by yourself, handsome. Just chapter 4 of Deltarune? Ooh, congratulations! No spoilers! I haven't even gotten around to buying Deltarune chapter 3 and 4. Hope you enjoyed. I am curious about that one character that seems to be the new Tumblr sexy man, essentially. course not. I hate spoilers myself. I will never spoil for someone else. Good. Yeah. Yeah, I don't mean to imply that you would. Just like, panic response before anyone does anything or says anything. Just in general. Before anyone else in chat goes, oh, what did you think of spoiler? Heard from WeChat for I am going to try to retrieve my earbud from behind the washing machine. Oh god, fucking speed. Can we get some salutes in chat for those who have it? Curzec 07? Thank you, Hyperjerk. Thank you, Salute. Thank you, Enabler. Thank you, InPeep. Also welcome in InPeep. Close enough. I'll take it. Someone once called you Enabler Bob? You are now Bob. Why Bob? Where'd that come from? Oh. Thick. Accelerate better when small. Yeah, these... Good intention here, but I don't think that'll work in the grand scheme of things. The 808 is mistaken for Bob. Ah, I see. Good joy you aren't 8008. I mean... It could be. Missed opportunity. You can still change your name! It is possible to change your name on twitch.tv. I really want the outer ones to be thicker. Like, around the beard again. Your boobs enable me, said the average OnlyFans girl. It's probably not wrong. Love that for her. If we were a plastic surgeon, I would definitely change it to boob enabler. My mom is a pharmacist and her gamer tag is kills with pills. It's really good. Oh, I want. There's not a single emote with normal eyes on these, Kieran. You're either closed or empty or engy. Me finds the air behind the washing machine. Also me. Whilst I'm back here, might as well do a little bit of cleaning. I see you survived though. We'll see what the next batch of emotes brings. Maybe you'll open your eyes. I immediately see the error of my ways. Gonna head off to my place of employment. Have a lovely time zone, y'all. Have a good place of employment day. You best take care now, or else. I love the empty eyes. I don't know why, but they're just so funny. I'm glad you like them. I'm gonna have to make these blushies a darker color, otherwise the value is gonna be way too close to the light green without the lines. And it's like, they're way different in value. Make them the same pink as the tongue. I think watching artists do their craft in real time is giving me more confidence to try again, though depression and perfectionism still beats me the fuck up. It's, as a perfectionist myself, we both need to let go of it because we'll never achieve perfection. It's impossible. That's just how it fucking be. You just gotta fucking get over with it and do what you can. As crude and direct as that may sound. It do be like that. Perfect is the enemy of done, as you'll never progress if you work on something for too long. Yep. Finished, not perfect is another common thing to say. Also, howdy, Stephanicus. I know, it's just so difficult to shut that down. I know. I am in the same boat, always have been. We just gotta remind ourselves of the objective truth that perfection is impossible. And it's better to just do and make thing. And also learn to move on to the next thing. I'm gonna put down a red. Want to lean it a little bit more towards pink. I think that will work nicer with Kieran's colors as opposed to like red. Hydration tech. I'm out of water. I can't hydrate no more. Stream is almost over anyway. We'll get these flats in. And then that will probably be that. There are therapists specifically for artists. Are there? Just trying to separate that line between I can do better, let's see where we can go, and look at all these mistakes you have as a potato monkey. People are complicated beings. We flop all over the fucking place from day to day, from month to month, for a variety of reasons and circumstances outside of our control. Sometimes you just gotta fucking deal with it. And just believe that it will be better. Eventually. Like, I'll be honest, I felt not that great this morning. I was having a very low time. To the point where I was like, I could see myself maybe even cancel out on stream at the last fucking second, but I'm like, no, I don't want to do that shit so easily. I am better off giving it a go anyway, and who knows, maybe it'll be alright. And I think it turned out to be alright for today. I feel that. Yeah, I mean, just human body be like that sometimes. Sometimes you just feel shite. But it too shall pass. And I just do what I can. I am allowed to feel my feelings. Shoot free the moment. The damn thing is huge. You can be way off and still hit it. Or you'll miss it and you'll be amongst the stars. That's how that thing goes, right? Been going through my own little spiral in recent times, so I can relate. Yeah. Seasons are changing. The world is... Like I said, there's a variety of reasons. External, internal. That can make us feel like, man. We're only human. I try to remember that for myself. I can think of reasons why I feel the way I do. I won't solve it, but it can sometimes at least help me point out, like, oh yeah. Yeah, that is a thing, isn't it? What color will the feathers be? Probably not dark. Either this green or that green. Probably this green, because then it will look like it's coming from his face. If our program is hard to learn, I'm just like, look at all that money I spent on something I am not going to use. For learning software, it's often recommended to make a little project for yourself. And then anytime you stumble upon something you don't know how to do, that's when you seek out tutorials specifically. Like, hey, can I do a blank thing in this software? Or how would you do X thing in software? When all said and done, you are a wonderful and talented being. So are you, Blue! God damn! You got some good doodles in you, man! Give it a go, Curzec. Thank you, Wallace. Appreciate. Cleaning done. It's not a deep clean, but at least it's much cleaner than what it was. Looks at own apartment. Could go for a solid clean. Not that I live in complete fucking filth, but there's just some some corners where I'm like, hmm. Can't agree. Blue very talented. Blue very skilled. Wait, earlier, how do you move the damn origin in Moho Studio? Oh, set to origin button. That makes sense. See? Yeah, where Curzec said, find a really basic project to make in the tool you're using and use documentation and video tutorials to answer those questions. I'm doing that for React.js project right now. Ooh. I have no idea what a React.js project is, but good fucking luck! Yeah, when I switched from Photoshop to Clip, I was just like, what do I do? And all I can do is doodle. And just figure out along the go what I need to do in order to get the things I did in Photoshop. You're too kind. Teehee, get got. Get appreciated. Oh, hey, Ta. I just wanted to relay it was absolutely meant to be a half buddy. Should I enter that amount in the money bar? Yeah. You can also resubmit the commission if you'd prefer. I've added now a little tab where you can check whether it's a headshot, half body, or full body, and it will add the amount of money for their base prices. Apologies for the confusion. What's more is the more you go into project, the more of the software's terminology you'll learn along the way, which will help in searching keywords for specific uses. Yep. Oh dare, I dare. It's not the appropriate amount, it should be clear enough. Alright, half body it is. Any kind of particular pose you were looking for? Because you gave me the references, but not like character description or anything from what I saw. Nope, just good nuts what like you feel like. Alright. Because React is a framework that recontextualizes how the coding language JavaScript works and gives you a different workflow for additional tools at your disposal. Mainly used for building website, I see. If you look at the source code of my portfolio website, it's a mess. Don't look. Do yourself a favor. Do not look at my code for my website. Have a battle with code is knowing which wording to search on Stack Overflow. Mm-hmm. Frankly, as some new edit, I probably wouldn't even know what I'm looking at half the time. I can't help you, that is for sure. Occasionally you'll find an answer in an unrelated video. Potentially. Not impossible. I need to think of what to do here for readability because this is a little dark. Maybe we'll lighten it up. The darker inner mouth color works for when there's a tongue, but not so much when it's the whole space. I think. Actually, it could go lighter, but then the tongue needs to be lighter. Whoop. Also. Yeah. Will do. Again, values, values, values. I think I'm gonna thicken up the lines on the beard feathers here as well. Oop. Look at that little raccoon in the trash can. See you, you little fucker. I'm actually giddy that Peeps understood the bottom feathers isn't really... Is it being a beard? Yeah! Oh my god, if it ain't Jesse J. fucking Jones. How you doing, dude? Hi, Gad. Hi, everybody. Jason Mater, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hickey Nick, welcome in. Atomic Commander, hello. Tiefling Fan, Kevin. Artie, you're still awake? Go to bed, bitch. It's 1 AM for you. Hi, Sage Darby. Hello, welcome in. How y'all doing, everybody? Hang on, let me zoom out on these emotes in a second. I'm on that CEO grind set of like, wait, I'm improving. Think over until here. This one too. Otherwise, this was the only one that doesn't have the new line weight. Okay, now we zoom out. Hi! Haha, already got held back by Automod. Hello, how y'all doing? How was your stream, Jesse? What were you doing? I think you were doing the magma board, weren't you? How cursed is it? Raiders, be honest, how cursed? On a scale of 1 to 10, how cursed? We were so well behaved? That's you saying that, Kevin? So I don't believe it for a fucking second. I thought it turned out cute. Aw. We're talking video game crushes. Ooh, video game crushes. Quick, can someone at Malekith on my behalf? Is there a link still somewhere so I can at Malekith? Thank you. You only wrote Clissy once? Aw, I'm so proud of you. Only once! That's a new record. Thank you for the link. Maybe I'll have a little bit of time to add a Malekith, if that's allowed, after stream. Supposedly people drawing characters accurately, fair enough. It was way less cursed than Gardic the other day. Uh-oh. Fair enough. Well, I've been working on emotes for Kieran. I just think I did all the flat colors. I'm gonna do shading tomorrow, because actually, this is around the time where I wrap up on stream. So, y'all ready to raid into another channel? But first, before I do that, there are some new peeps in here. Hi, I'm Curzec, I'm an animator. As is proof in this show reel that I can show for y'all right here. Holy fuck, I think we're 10 gift subs! God damn, thank you so much for the support, that's so fucking generous! Or 9, sorry, I can't read. I'm blind, actually.
Maar uit, want anders val je zomaar op je gat.
What? What? Done so soon? It's only a minute. That's what I do. That's what I've done for freelance and for fun here and there. I'm looking at this thing and I'm immediately bothered by. I thought leaving a little gap here would be nice looking, but no. It is already bothering me like crazy. Is to offset the inability to pay the extra 25 euros on the invoice? Oh. Thank you for the support. Although you do realize I only get like half of what a sub costs, so. But yeah, I've been working on these emotes for Kieran. We got a wave, we've got a gasp, we've got a cheer, which I'll figure out how to handle this. We got a heart, and we got Engi. So mad that his feathers are being ruffled. Imagine. I'm gonna up and draw some refs. Catch you guys later. Have a good one! Thanks for popping in. And yeah, Kirk was a great movie. I did a couple shots for a sequence that was outsourced to Studio Yada. Thank you for the follow. Appreciated. Ah, thank you for 10 gift subs, Ta! Appreciate. Half body, gotcha. Grave Knight got one. Well Fox, Space Goddess Eos, yay! Zizzy, Atomic Command, Crowbar Chan, or Spheres, H. Darby, Sneak and Meister! Yay! Surely that should be enough. Yeah. I gotcha. I'll be working on this some more tomorrow. And I guess that means I can move over to, well, I should send the invoice first, and once that's paid, I'll get to working on the commission. Thank you so much for commissioning me. But for now, I gotta scoot. I'm so sorry, Raiders. This is usually when I wrap up for streams. I've got stuff to do in the eve. I gotta go eat. I haven't done my workout yet. I gotta go to the gym. I gotta get big. I gotta get swole. Hopefully, one day. Will be nice. I'm gonna find someone to raid for y'all. Bye, Curzec. Bye, Jesse. Are you doing emotes for subs? I'm just being hired for fat fucking cash to do to do emotes. I'm not doing really anything special for September because by sheer generosity of other people, I have all affiliate emote slots unlocked. So I don't really know what kind of milestones I could set for myself right now. There's no more emote slots for me to gain. Got a comm sheet somewhere? Yeah. Exclamation mark VGen. Here you go. I do illustrations and custom static emotes and animated and like 2 YCH animated emotes. There are no exclamation mark VGen in my title. There is. Next we'll make Curzec draw only using her left hand for an hour. Well, if you want shit art, and you want to pay me to make shit art, alright. Your loss. Maybe I should change the command in the title to commission rather than VGen. Commissions. Got a couple of commands that link to the same prompt. It'll look like my art, easy win. How dare you? Your little critter samples looked adorable. You want entertainment? Oh. Who doesn't love Shart? Oh right, most people really. Yeah. Listen, I'll just call it fine art, and I'll get paid millions. I'll use my left hand, and I'll also turn around, and I will call whatever piece I end up making Left Behind. Millions. And I'll finally be able to be a homeowner. Tape it to a wall. Well, that's already said and done. How about tape it to this? Well, nail it to the ceiling. Fine art equals fart. Yep. Left hand blindfolded corn. One drawing and you're set for life. Imagine. Super glued to the floor. Make the floor out of peanut butter, like that one dude. Emotes, that could be a good emote idea, drawing the same emote with the dominant hand and then their non-dominant hand, just label one good day and the other one is oh no. Tragic. You'd want to have an emote slot available to purposely use on a shitty looking emote though, so that sounds for something for someone with emotes to spare. Recently there was a banana shaped like an unfortunate shape hung to a wall in a museum. That's not that recent though, was it? Wasn't the banana thing like a few years ago already? Was it? How was it before or after pandemic? The banana, I feel like it was after. Not the tape thing. Oh. When it's shaped like a horseshoe. Uh-huh. Well, alright then. Choo choo. Oh my god. But yeah, I'm gonna raid into someone else. Whom's do we have? We've got a lot of Silk Song. Oh, I see someone in the art category, in the people that I follow, who I have not yet raided before. It is very pink. And it's very comic. Y'all ready for some pink and comic? Few years is pretty recent if you look at it in Ice Ages. I mean, if you look at it in Ice Ages, yeah, I guess so. I'm not gonna argue. we're gonna raid into Starry Shy. Never raided them before, but I believe we follow each other. And they seem like good beans. They got fun art styles going on. So I don't think this is a bad call to make. I think this is a fucking solid call to make. Let's go and say hi there. I'll finish up these emotes tomorrow, I guess, and then I'm moving on to a commission. Oh my god. I'll sort out that invoice after stream. There are beans? Maybe. Here's the raid call. I remembered to do this. Stream, yeah, thank y'all for hanging. Combination of little chat and bit of focus. Very balanced. Get ready to get dunked on, that's right. That's how we roll. That's how it be in these parts that we're moving over to Starry Shies. I'll see you all next time. Thank you so much for hanging. Until next time, take care, stay safe, and wash your hands. Bye!